Hello everybody, SlimKirby here. Welcome to my Saturday afternoon stream. Actually kind of getting started on time a little bit for once. Yeah, I think I just need to kind of just get my priorities straight a little bit in terms of my scheduling and stuff. I need to just set my alarm, get up at a static time, eat my breakfast, make sure I get my shower at a static time, and then just, at a certain point, not get, distracted by other things or something. I don't know. But yeah, welcome. For today's stream, we're going to be making some more progress on the Game Boy Advance completion experience. Last time, which was yesterday, we did finish up Barnyard, which was a pretty solid game almost. So, well, it was a solid game. I don't know why I said almost, but I meant to say actually. But, yeah, it was pretty good. And once we finish that, we're moving on now to Tetris Worlds. I did make a little bit of progress yesterday, but we still have a long way to go. A lot of different Tetris modes we have to beat. And I'll talk more about the completion goals for this when we get into it. But to kind of let you guys know what's going to be, going on for the rest of the week or the next week. This is my basic schedule. Tomorrow at 1 p.m., so around this time, I'll be doing a Donkey Kong 64 randomizer, followed by a Sunday jigsaw puzzle. I used to do those puzzles weekly, but now I'm only kind of doing them once every few weeks. And you'll be able to join on along with me if you want. It'll start at 4. And yeah, that's pretty much my plan of attack for tomorrow. For Tuesday, we'll be doing more GBACE. I'll likely still be on Tetris Worlds, unless I just make a lot of progress today. But the game after Tetris Worlds, just in case you want to know, it's actually going to be Monster Rancher Advance. So, not sure what to expect with that one, but that is the next game we're playing after this, so should be fun. On Thursday, which is my YouTube stream day, I'm going to actually be starting a very big project. Maybe not as big as this project, but I'm going to be starting the Dynasty Warriors 3 Let's Play / stream playthrough on my YouTube channel. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's a repetitive hack and slash game. There's going to be a lot of parts, a lot of time spent on it. But it's a game I really love, and I'm looking forward to finally playing it on YouTube for you guys. So it should be a lot of fun. And yeah, it's going to start the long adventure that will be that project. And then, of course, on Friday, we'll wrap up the week with more GBACE, and I'll give you guys more information on next weekend's stream as we get closer to that. But yeah, let's get back into Tetris World, shall we? I just need to get my stuff set up here. I don't know why it I mean, in my defense, Harsh was supposed to help me with the timer thing. He hasn't gotten back with me yet, which is fine. He's been busy. I'm not mad at him or anything, but as soon as I get the timer situation taken care of, you won't see that weird little glitch anymore. Let's see. I need to get my stream chat pasted out to... popped out, not pasted out. Dynasty Warriors 3. I think I saw a video featuring some of that not too long ago, although it was a video about game modding. Huh, interesting. I don't know too much about modding for Dynasty Warriors 3. I know there's a very dedicated, community, maybe not community, but dedicated group of content creators who love Dynasty Warriors 3. One of them actually was helping me kind of get, my recording setup ready for it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's definitely going to be, I know it's not going to be a project for everyone. Not everyone's probably going to be super, engaged for that project just due to the type of game it is, but I'm not kidding when I say it's one of my favorite games of all time, so that's just the way it is. Okay, so getting back into Tetris Worlds, I'm going to very quickly load this save state. Not because I was in the middle of a run or anything, I'm just loading it because I want to address this message right here. So, for those who were in the stream yesterday, this is what happened. There are 6 game modes of Tetris Worlds you have to play through. I played through and beat one of them, which was the classic traditional Tetris. And then I did a run of Sticky Tetris, which I got very close to finishing, but unfortunately the speed just went too fast, and I just kind of lost control of what I was doing, and as a result, I lost on level 14 out of 15. I was able to start again from level 14, but when I finished the mode, it gave me this message, which kind of implies I have to do it all in one run. Yesterday, I debated, essentially, well, let me just, what I could do is I could just, just still do the start from level if I fail on a level and just continue until I beat it. But, after talking to some of the GBA challengers, and just kind of my own personal thoughts, because, I mean, I did get pretty close, I would at least like to try this legitimately, so I am going to actually attempt the runs again. So, I am going to try to do it the way it was intended. So, yeah, that's what I'm basically going to do. So just thought I would address that. But besides, I love Tetris anyway, so it's not like I'm playing a bad game or anything that I'm suffering through. I love Tetris, so maybe I'll love it a little less through this process, but that's fine. I'll still like it to some degree. Whoops. Let me do that really quick. I didn't mean to pause right there. Okay, so let's get this. Well, first let's get this back to level 1. The first thing I'm gonna do is I am gonna move on from Sticky Tetris to now. I want to try to get one run of each of these. See how I do. If I manage to beat any of them, I can cross them out, and then, after we get through all of them, we can start working on these one at a time. I did try Fusion yesterday, but I felt like I was kind of rushed because it was at the end of the stream, so I kind of want to try it again. So we're going to start with Fusion, and then we're going to do the next 3 once we're done, and then we'll start individually working on these modes until we get it right. So let's do this. So yeah, the idea of Fusion, Tetris Fusion. So we gotta get these fusion blocks together, like this. And then just gotta get the certain number we need for the goal together. So that's basically what this is. Now, the interesting thing about Fusion is that, theoretically you'd think, oh, well, let me just put all of these together. Let me put all these blocks together. That is probably not the way you want to go about doing this. As weird as it might seem to, just do it this way and try to get all these blocks together, in these little single spots, I think it's actually not a bad idea to do that, because as you clear lines, you're going to have just, more space open up anyway. So I think it's still probably a good idea to do this in the way that I'm kind of setting it up right now. Kind of wish I had a line piece coming up here, but I don't. And see, once we do have enough space, it'll just be a matter of just pushing them all together, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, I thought that was a... Okay, that was bad. I thought that was a square block for some reason. Yeah, see, look at that. I got a lot of, good matches right there just by doing that. And that wasn't even, that amazing of, a combo either. see, I do this. Do this. And see, now I can just combine the blocks that I have together. So yeah, I think there is definitely a pretty good method you can do for this. I mean, what I was doing yesterday wasn't bad, but like I felt like I was also like not really leaving myself open in a lot of different ways either, so that's at least the vibe I got from Bowser Girl anyway, because this is a game that and when I say this game, I mean the GameCube version of Tetris Worlds. I actually originally played the GameCube version with my friend Bowser Girl, who did grow up with this game. And as a result, you know, I kind of talked to her for a bit about this last night because she, you know, has experience with this game and everything. So, you know, I guess you could say she'll be kind of my expert for this run. Oh, you grew up with the Xbox version? Now see, right here... Oh, okay, well, never. I guess this won't work. See, I don't really know why they don't just fall straight down. I guess that's just not what... Well, see, I don't know why those fell down. I guess they can stick to blocks. I think that's the idea that I'm kind of missing here. Oh, so you played this version, Game Face? It's apparently harder, because, yeah, I was telling Bowser Girl about, like, the fact that, like, you have to pretty much do this in all runs, in, like, one run. And she's like, oh, that's a lot harder than what you have to do in, like, the GameCube version or just the other console versions, because in the other console versions, you have kind of a saving grace of sorts, where, like, if you fail a run or whatever, it kind of, like, puts you in, like... I'm trying to find the best way to explain this, because I don't 100% know, obviously. But, like, you kind of, like... It kind of puts you in, like, some overtime where you have to, like, finish it, and then, like, you have to... All the missions you have to do in kind of a time limit. Or something. And, like, if you don't do it, like, it allows you to try again from whatever level, like, you started, but you have to, like, get through that, you know, that period of time, that penalty time, before you can attempt the mission again, essentially. Something like that, anyway. If she comes by today, she can probably elaborate a bit more on that. I'm probably just confusing people more than anything. Wait, what? Sounds messed up? Do I need to fix something, or sounds messed up in your neck of the woods? Oh, okay. You're talking about the system that I was doing. Yeah, but see, the thing is, like, even if that does sound messed up, like, at least it was, like, you know, kind of a saving grace. You didn't have to do it all in one run, which I honestly would probably prefer that. That way, so it's not like I have to redo, like, just so much progress over and over again, you know? I don't know, that's just kind of the way I see it anyway. Now the goal for this is I have to beat all 6 marathon modes. And basically get to level 15 and beat level 15 of each of them. That's essentially the completion goal for this. See, there are times where you can get lucky. Like, I did get kind of lucky with, like, that last round with, like, stuff just kind of falling into place, but never gonna be a guarantee, as you might expect. I don't know how I lost control of this one so bad. Like, I really feel like I was doing fine, and all of a sudden it's just like, oh wait, I suddenly am further away from the ending than I was a minute ago. The main challenge of this is just going to be needing to, like, figure out, like, how all the blocks, like, work and function in harmony, essentially. There we go. Yeah, it's really annoying when like you have stuff like that where like some blocks fall down but not others because of the nature of the blocks that got cleared. It can be kind of frustrating. Not gonna lie. Especially like those square blocks that are just kind of just chilling in the middle of that area of nonsense right there. Let's do this. You in here. Boom. 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 Yo. See, I hate how fast it moves, like, when you do clear a level, because it's like I'm never expecting it to, like, move as fast as it is, and that just gets me every single time. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could do something with that. See, like, right there, like, there's just, like, a space that just got... God, I still have a few levels to go, too. This ain't over. Pardon the silence, by the way. I'm just really focusing. You know how it is. I need a orange. Now I don't. See, sometimes, like, the blocks just randomly, like, shuffle in when I feel like they shouldn't. And I might lose this round now because of that. What I mean by shuffle in is like they have the click, like that one clicked before I had a chance to even rotate. My God. Okay. What sucks is there's still levels to go. That was a pretty sweet save, but it's not over. Yeah, see that. Crap. God, I hate working like this high in these. That wasn't a great move. That line piece yet. Now, this might be a good time for the line piece. At least I thought it was. And see, I did that locking in thing again right there. Ugh. Yeah, when it does that. Gotta love when stuff like that happens. That should be fine. That wasn't fine though, but we can pretty quickly fix that. I didn't want to use that though. That actually worked out better than I thought it would. Okay, so I just need to... Oh, I need one. Come on. This might be it. I don't know. I'm not really confident in my little setup here. Not giving up though. Shoot. I didn't want that. Shoot. Oh man, I'm tired of mashing this button like this, but I don't really have much of a choice. Okay, do that. Okay. 2 more levels left, oh my god. Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. I did it again! I feel sorry for my hands too, honestly. Okay, I need to do... Okay, good. I was happy I was able to put it there. Actually pretty based. I need... Ooh. Now I need a line piece, which is not ideal. Okay, there is a line piece coming. Even then, that didn't exactly do. think I have an idea. I did it again! I don't know why, I just randomly, like, sometimes just auto, like, it's like, nah. That's the stuff that's gonna screw me over in the long run. Not in a super bad position, at least. Yeah, put that there. This could be good. Okay, last level. If we can somehow just do this, it'd be great. Okay, I'm gonna put that piece away. I don't want to use that yet. Oh my god, that... I'm not gonna lie, that alert kind of freaked me out right there. But thank you for the resub, by the way, or the sub. I do really appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, let's go! I still need to match a whole bunch of them though. It's not over yet. As long as I'm smart, I should have this though, regardless. Oh crap, okay, hold on. Woo! Okay. My god, that took like, what, an hour? Oh, man. I am making a save state here. So now we've completed Tetris and Fusion. I know I can beat Sticky, I just have to have another good run. Let's go ahead and move on to the next one. We got Hotline Tetris. I think this is the one where you have to, like... Yeah, you clear lines, but the higher you are, the more points you'll get. So it's basically like Tetris. There might be like some like additional like stipulations. Because as you can see, some of the blocks are not completely... Oh, you also can't hold on this mode. So you do this, that only does one, but the higher you go up, the more points those will be worth. Can I do this? So, I mean, you could theoretically, like, take it easy and try to, like, you know, just win. Oh, you can hold. Why couldn't I hold before? I definitely tried holding earlier and it was like, nah. Unless I had a hold already and I just didn't notice. So yeah, we're gonna try building this up a bit before we get our first match. Sure, go with some line pieces right about now. There's a line piece. Well, see, here's the problem with that, though, is that's only going to count as, like, a 1 there. So I have to, like, make a... My goal's not decreasing, though, so there's still something I'm kind of... Maybe I have to get, like, actual Tetrises. That might be the... Yep, that's totally it. No, I'm not sick anymore. Yeah, I think Hotline was the mode that, like, Bowser Girl said was, like, her least favorite. And I can understand it, because not only is it, like, you know, kind of like you're in a pressured situation, but... See, if I ever need to, I can just do that just to get an extra clear. It's not much, but it's, you know, something. So I'm gonna do that just to reduce tension a little bit. Did that decrease any, that double I did? It may just depend on, like, where you are and, like, what type of Tetris you get at that point, too. I don't know, let me do this. Whew, man, I'm so glad I got that Fusion Tetris done, though. That was stressful. Cause see, that didn't get me anything. Now I do this. And it's just gonna be freaking more nerve-wracking, like, the further we get up to it, too. And see, like, that kind of thing won't do anything for us. See, I don't get why that doesn't give me anything. Like, I like the idea of this mode, it's just I don't think it's executed very well. It's like, hey, we got these very specific rules that you have to use, but like, doesn't matter how impressive anything is. If it doesn't meet our expectations, you're pretty much screwed. I'm at the level 5 already. Do that to release the tension. That's kind of how I'm going to have to do this, is like I'll just drop a line piece in there if I need to ease pressure a little bit. It seems to be a pretty good strat, I think anyway. You see, now I'm noticing I'm not getting points for some of those, which is kind of confusing me a little. See, I'm not getting points for that now. Like, maybe I just wasn't high enough yet, or... No clue. What's a game genre I like and a game genre I hate? Fighting games, definitely a genre I don't really care for. I like Smash Bros, but that's literally it when it comes to fighting games. I just don't really care for them that much. Game genre I love, I mean, puzzle games. Definitely a huge fan of puzzle games. again. Thank you. But also like RPGs and platformers too, obviously. Gotta ease tension again. Gotta ease the tension. I know I'll probably get like a lot of line clears of things that won't actually do anything, but I think that's just the nature of this mode and something you'll probably have to expect as you're going through it. I honestly feel like I could get into first-person shooters a lot more than I probably already, like... Because there's not a lot of first-person shooter games I have, like, experienced, but the ones I do have played, I've really enjoyed. But I don't feel confident enough to do, like, say, oh, this is one of my genres, because... obviously, like, you know, I feel like a lot of first-person shooters are pretty, like, formulaic. Almost too formulaic, stuff like Call of Duty and everything like that. Ease the tension. I can start to feel it and get faster. See, like, I didn't get points for that anymore. Like, that's what I'm kind of a little confused about. Unless it needed to be above the line. I don't know. I can't keep track of, like, all that stuff. Apparently that counted. I wonder if, like, there's, like, a combo system where it's, like, you could technically get it if there's, like, combos that are that big. There's probably something like that. Oh, that was not good. It's just a lot to pay attention to that I can't think, like, oh, what's the reason why this is not giving me points, like, in the middle of the... Because it's like I have to think about where I'm moving the next piece, so... That's what I find kind of difficult about this mode. I'm sure I'm not the only one that finds this mode difficult, though, to be fair. pressure. I mean, I play some games on PC. I wouldn't say I'm a PC gamer, though. Games I could play basically on console, but, you know, I play them on Steam because it's more convenient. There's some things I'm getting points for that I'm not. Like, I don't get it. There's some things I keep getting points for that I have no idea why I am. And things where I am not getting points for and I feel like I should be. Okay, well, no problem. We're happy to be nice around here. Because being nice is cool. Well, I got rid of everything, apparently, but... See, I don't get why that didn't give me any points. And that did give me, like, what the frick? There's something I'm not quite getting with this. See, I thought that was a pretty good combo. That could have been worth a lot of points, but it wasn't. How do you feel about the Simpsons DVDs not getting releases anymore? I hate it. I literally hate that decision. Like, I love those DVDs. And, like, I would have even gotten, like, the newer seasons, too. Like, the seasons I don't really know much about, because I love those, like, audio commentaries. They just gave so much insight to the show, and just was definitely the best part of the DVDs. And it's just like, it's a shame that they're just not doing those anymore. Like, whenever I would get a new Simpsons DVD, I would literally tell my parents, okay, so I'm going to be watching nothing but this for, like, the next couple of days. You're going to hear some episodes twice, and then the second time you're going to hear them with commentary. That's just the way it's going to be. You have full range of having this back once I'm done. And they're like, okay. And they were cool with it. Here, let's ease the tension a little bit. I mean, there could be, like, a Blu-ray thing with that and everything. They might still be doing it, but, like, I don't know for 100% certainty, and even if I did, it would just feel so weird having, like, all these other season DVDs, and then just, like, okay, here's this one random, here, now we just Blu-ray now. I don't know, it's probably not as big as a deal as I'm making it, but still. They just seemed like they were so, like, cool. They seemed like they were cool with continuing to do DVD releases, though. That's what's weird about it. Because they actually preferred, like, that tradition, it seemed like. Yeah, and see, like, right there, like, why would that not work? Yeah, I need to figure out, like, how this works. If I fail this, I'm definitely looking to see how it works, just so I have a little more insight, because I find that weird that that's not giving me points. I do understand the aspect, though, where it was probably just like kind of a cost issue, and maybe it was just, it became like just more affordable to do it in a different way, but still. Basically, I'm sure there was a marketing reason for why they made the changes they did. So I definitely remember one time, like, when I was doing this with Bowser Girl, she definitely explained the exact process of how this works with, like, points and everything, but, like, I at least got to the point where it's like, okay, I can get this finished now, but now it's just like I don't know. I'm more than halfway through these levels, at least, but it takes so much to just finish one of these levels. Actually, wait, no, I think I do kind of remember what the idea was for this. I think the whole line, like the whole section has to be covered or something before you get the points for it. I think. Maybe that's the idea. Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh, what's that thing you're doing, Slim? Talking out of your ass? Really? Okay, I'm gonna try this. See, I got a lot of points for that. Okay, it's something like that. I'm on the right bar. Yeah, I didn't get points for that. I gotta... Okay, so maybe it just involves the line, like the line itself. And depending on what the thing you get, that'll be the... Okay, I think that is what it is. Like you'll get kind of a multiplier, because we're on the third line right now. So whenever we do that, we get a 3, but if we get any additionals, we'll get more. I think that's... Okay, I think that is what it is. I'll get 2 for this. Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to get it now. I think we're in business. If I can get a blue line, I can get a lot of points for this. Yeah. That's exactly what's going on. See, like right here, this will give me 1. Yep, okay. That is exactly how it works. It's just that the further you go, the, like, you know, obviously the higher the point thresholds are. So you don't want to stick towards the bottom, because if you do that, you could be waiting a while for points, so you almost kind of need to as frustrating as it is, kind of make your peace with getting higher. I love how I'm not even trying to stay down here, but I just am due to the nature of these point things. Okay, let me just build up the setups that I have been doing for this. Probably the best thing for me to do at this point. Well, if I went through all of that just to kind of do what I said I wouldn't do. I'm at the very beginning again. Doing that just to... Yeah. I had to make sure that I got a little relief right there. I did not want to do that. saw another damn gnat. Ugh. God. Wish I knew where they were freaking coming from. Yeah, I disagree with the Sideshow Bob. Like, I think all the Sideshow Bob episodes are pretty damn good, honestly. Cape Fear is definitely the best, I will give you that, but there's some good ones until the Italian Bob, and I wouldn't even say, like, Italian Bob is, like, that, like, awesome for me. Oh, we're on level 11? I didn't realize we were that far along, believe it or not. We're still not in an amazing place by any stretch, but... This is kind of one of those game modes where you just have to, you know, keep... doing this. See, if I can just keep doing things like that, that should be pretty good. Nope. What? Okay, I don't know how that happened, but thankfully it was salvageable. I do that to ease the tension. I do this to ease the tension too, honestly. Yeah, I think that was a good call. Didn't even mean to knock down all those things, it just kind of happened. It's not 4 levels left, though. Ugh. Kind of worked, I guess. No, I didn't want to drop it that far. No, kid, I wasn't gonna kill you. Just gonna cut you. Or whatever that quote was in The Simpsons. Boom. Boom. What the frick? I don't even know what happened right there. Maybe that was another... Okay, no. Okay, never mind. I think I know what happened there. I guess... relief. God, I hate that so much. I guess I always have to have my finger on the trigger, I guess. Yeah. Didn't want to take it down that far, game, but whatever. No, I didn't. I did it again. Yeah, Hotline Tetris is hard. It's just really convoluted with how you have to make matches. Whoa. That was an intense finish. Okay, 3 more hotline levels left. Oh man, I hope I can make it. What's kind of sucky is, like, none of these have been, like, free, I feel like. I mean, I know I did, you know, the regular Tetris on my first try, but, like, I don't feel like that was free by any stretch. Even that attempt got kind of hairy in places. Yeah, it kind of felt like that was not a great move. I'm gonna do what I do, ease the tension if I need to. Okay, what the hell? I didn't do twice in a row. It didn't let me move it or rotate it. I really don't like when it does that. Tension. Okay, I didn't want to ease it that much, game. Okay, 2 more levels left. A lot of hotlines to call. Yeah, I'm kind of just like... That's fine. It's probably not a great move, but... God. I swear though, if I have to do this again, I'm gonna definitely try to do it better. Now that I know exactly the kind of a better strat for it. They definitely didn't do it optimally. Can you I'm not trying to clear these. I'm trying to, like, make a stack so I can get the higher points and be done faster. I don't know, maybe I just, like, use the second row. Oh, that's a little annoying. I should have noticed. I did notice it, I just noticed it too late. Happens sometimes. Well, if you're gonna notice too late, you might as well try to get some other points while you're doing it, I guess. it did that thing again. God. God, if Bowser Girl comes in, she'll be impressed, because I know that literally the two modes that she said that she doesn't really care for that much in this game are Hotline and Fusion. And I'm in the process of potentially knocking them both out. We'll see though, because I still gotta get through this level and then one more, so it's not over yet. Yes, phone, I know you're... Hey, Eric, how's it going, man? It's going alright. I've been working on frickin' Hotline Tetris for a long time, and I'm getting close to the end. I just gotta finish this level and then the next level, and I got this one, and that's 3 out of the 6 modes I have to beat. How goes it for you in Wargroove Land? I haven't forgotten your request, by the way. I was gonna do it later, like after my stream today. Get that set up for you. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I mean, I bet that's a relief. I know you've been freaking working on that forever. That's really impressive, dude. I'm proud of you, man. You've, like, made a game, essentially. I mean, you didn't make Wargroove, but, like, you, like, definitely made a pretty extensive... 2 pretty extensive, you know, packs for it. Okay, last level, 75, oh my god. I mean, I knew it was going to be 75 because it's been increasing by 5 each time, but... Yeah. And like I saw what happened, like at one point, like your campaign was like too big, but then like the Wargroove staff made the file sizes bigger or something. That's really good. That was probably a huge relief that you didn't have to like split it up like that. Oh my god, come on. Okay. I didn't get any points for that except one, but God, I hate how fast this goes. Like sometimes I can't even like rotate before the piece is already placed. Okay, I need to build this up a little bit. I mean, maybe you can look at it like that. I mean, the first campaign, from what I remember, it did win like honors at one point. So I mean, it's definitely recognized. You're recognized as a higher developer for it, for sure. Like, out of curiosity, like, how'd you even, like, find out that, like, there was gonna be that file size problem? Like, because obviously I don't do any sort of development for Wargroove or, you know, in general, but, like, I mean, I would have figured that they would have had, like, you know, like, kind of like a file size, like, oh, it can't only be this much or something, or was it a case where it's just like you upload it and it's all of a sudden, oh hey, that because this is so big, oh, there's a limit, I guess. I didn't know if that was like something you were like trying to keep your eye on during the process, or it just didn't really come up. That was a good match. That was a really good match. That cut off, like, I have like half the levels to go, so. What about there? Oh, shoot. Okay, I just gotta relax and just Play conservatively. Doesn't matter that this is taking a while. I'd rather get this done as opposed to get it done quickly at this point. Not on this close. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. Kind of made that work though. Okay, just need 14 matches on this line. I can go a little higher too. Get fewer matches on a higher line. Hold on. Good question. To give the beta testers opportunities to iron out any bugs, I had them play the campaign. Development was in process. When I got to the test build that featured the final stretch of the campaign, I went to upload, and upload timed out. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I was kind of wondering, is if, like, it was just something that, like, even the developers, like, overlooked because, you know, they didn't expect anyone to make, like, a campaign that extensive. It's kind of like a cool, like, factoid, though. Like, that could be, like trivia knowledge or something. Like, just future Wargroove trivia. Oh god, I'm so close, guys. Four more. 3 more. 2 more. One more. Oh, shit. Okay, whatever. I got a little overconfident. Like, that's game. It's like, oh, wait, no, it's not. It could be game in a second. That is game. Hell yeah. Whew. Oh, my God. Three game modes done. Save. Okay, so we've beaten Tetris, Fusion, and Hotline. I have to go back for Sticky, but I know I can do that. Still got Square and Cascade. I'm gonna take just a small break, guys, really quick. I have to use the restroom, and I need to check on a few things. To make sure that there's not anything major going on. But yeah, it shouldn't take too long, so I will be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Let me unpause the timers. Okay, I think next we have square Tetris. Create 4x4 squares using the Tetris pieces. Clear lines of squares to reach goal. Right. Yeah, so this one's kind of... I don't want to say weird, but... it is definitely difficult. There we go. So you have to basically create squares like that, essentially. It's kind of complicated. But that's what you gotta do. Oh, but that's not a square anymore. That's kind of unfortunate. That's a little annoying. Now we have to kind of do it in a way like this. Shoot. Yeah, I have to use 2 line pieces for this. Yeah, I might have to restart this just because of how not in a great position I am. It'd be nice if I could get, like... I might try to do that. I might try to get some of those squares I have on the right side taken care of. Apparently you still get matches, though. It's just that I think you get more for the squares. So you could essentially still play this like Tetris. I'm guessing the point values are just much like the other mode. It's going to be like... They're going to ask for higher... Because, I mean, they're already asking for 40 points, to be fair. So, yeah. I won't worry about building any squares yet. Let me just focus on getting what's over here cleared out. See, like, in just getting down here, I've cleared a few levels already, so... I think it's going pretty good, if I say so myself. I might as well try to... Yeah, while I'm working on that, I might as well try to figure out how to get... Well, now it won't work, though. Here. Oh. Hold the phone, I could get another one. Maybe. Okay, now I can start clearing. Honestly, yeah, Square Tetris is kind of cool. I say that now. I'm sure once I start struggling and I start getting really angry, then yeah, I probably won't like it anymore, but, you know, that's how it goes. Hold on, is this... Yo. The block of destiny. My God. Cleaning up, guys. Clean up pretty nicely, if I say so myself. I'm just being silly, don't mind me. Sometimes you just gotta be silly. That's just the way it is. Okay, that's a gameplay thing from the new Tetris? Okay, gotcha. Well, hey. I think they did a good job with the new Tetris then, because I kind of like this. Again, I'm only liking it now when I'm doing well, but, you know. Shoot. Whew. That's fine. We need to get some things open. Nice, eagle! Hey, Slab. Nice, almost hole-in-one that you got. That's crazy. I see, like, normally when, like, someone hits the pin like you did, like, they bounce back super far, but I think you hit, like, the flag and then also the pin or something. So, like, you got, like, so... That should have went in, like, what the shot you got, honestly. That was a really good shot you had. We played golf the other day. I'm not liking that I'm not getting any line pieces right now. That's a frickin' line piece. Took your sweet ass time. Yo, Bowser Girl, there you are. It's going pretty good, alright, today. I'm on Square Tetris right now. I did beat Fusion Tetris, and I also beat Hotline as well on my first try. It was, oh my god, it took forever though, because I had to kind of refigure out how to do, like, the best setups for that, and I didn't really figure it out until I got to, like, the second to last level. But, I did make it through pretty, so yeah, I am doing decently well right now. I started this Square Tetris run not too long ago. Game's not wanting to give me any line pieces, though. That's fine. I know you've been working hard on stuff. I don't know why I said it like that. It's really not that big of a deal, but, you know, stuff. I'm trying to get lower before I start making squares again. That's why I'm kind of, like, not doing any of that right now. The game is being, like, really stingy with line pieces. Here we go. This should help. Yeah, art. That thing you do. Yeah, it's been a pretty good session so far today. I mean, realistically, I've been playing for like 2.5 hours, and I've only completed 2 modes, but I also haven't failed any modes, which I think is probably the bigger win, you know? Taking my victories when I can. Maybe I can make something out of that. There we go. Whee! Yeah, honestly, for Square Tetris, you can take this pretty casually, and then just... when you see an opportunity for squares, go for it. That seems to be the strat for this, honestly. Shoot. I will say, Bowser Girl, I'm going to say it right now. I know it's a mode you love, but I'm actually nervous as hell about Cascade, because... I don't know, for some reason I just remember really struggling with that one. And like, when you were watching me, like, I was even getting a little, like, kind of like... because it's just like, I just don't know the best way to get Cascades. I could be misremembering, and maybe it's not as hard as I'm thinking, but I don't know. I'm probably just misremembering more than anything. But it was funny that, like, you know, you warned me about 2 particular... I could have probably... Okay, hold on, I can still do it. I can still do it. I was gonna say, you warned me about 2 specific modes yesterday. You said, like, your least favorites were Fusion and Hotline, and literally those are the 2 I beat today. And I mean, I wouldn't say they were easy by any stretch. I came close to dying a few times in Fusion, but was able to pick it up. And Hotline, I think I was pretty good the whole time, but I actually played it, like, really safe, too, so... It's just, again, funny that, like, you know, those are the ones that you highlighted, but it's just like, I'll just take care of these first, I guess. Let's see, I actually have to get there first. Which, I mean, I guess it is the next one after this. I honestly could probably be, like, trying for squares a little more, but... I don't know, I'm just trying to be patient, not trying to... Yeah, sure. I just want to get to those square platforms I have on the bottom. I want to get rid of those. Get some mad points for those. Yo! I'm finally getting rid of those square blocks at the very bottom now. So I can maybe actually start making some new squares. Okay. Let's do it. Let's start it here. Oh, damn it. Never mind, I guess we're not starting it there. Will this count? Sure does. I don't think it did, actually. I never really felt that. I feel like it's been the same music the whole time. Boing. Boing. But yeah, I usually I usually kept my hotline kind of like around 2 or 3. I think a few times I was kind of in the 4 territory, but I kind of stuck around 2 and 3 because I just kind of found that like the most comforting to do that with. But yeah, I realized I probably could have definitely been more aggressive in that mode for sure. Let's see. shoot. No. Okay, well, I messed that up. I just hate that I'm playing, like, I feel like I'm just keep defaulting to, like, traditional Tetris here. Which, I mean, for this mode, it's not as bad doing that, it's just, again, like, I'd like to take advantage so I can, you know, end the run sooner, obviously. I'm just a very careful player, I guess. Oh shoot, I do not know what happened there. I want to make squares again. Remember when we made squares? Life was easier. Life was easier when we could make squares. Ah, squares. How I missed you. Okay. We're in a position where maybe we could make squares again. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I can do that here. Oh, now I can't. Crap. I got so excited to make squares. And then I couldn't. It's just so easy to not, like, see, like, a match that you could make when you're when you're in the construction phase, you know? Actually, wait, I think I can do something with that. Oh, no, I can't. Not with that. Not what that is currently. Hey, look, a square. Oh, damn it, I keep doing that wrong. Actually, hold on. I think I could still make something out of that. I just need a line piece now. Do have one coming. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. Where's my damn line piece? Hold on, I can do this. Not exactly what I wanted, but hey, I got something out of it. Bowser Girl, that's seriously how this stream has been. Like, those were here when I did Fusion Tetris. I was rotating and spamming my control pad like crazy. That's, like, I did it like my life depended on it, because I did not want to start over with how far I was in at that point. I mean, we are pretty close. I mean, we're in this, like, 4th to last level now, so we're getting there. Okay. I need a blue one. I'm gonna abandon that because I wasn't liking the way that started. I mean, I will admit, it is kind of nice to be able to, like, just be like, okay, I'm gonna just not to go for this now. Being able to, like, kind of, like, resist and be like, okay, let me just calm my puzzle muscles down and let's attempt this when I'm ready. Sometimes it doesn't always work, though. Sometimes, like, it'll just fall down and lock in immediately. I don't know if that's intentional or just, I don't know, I just wasn't as definitive with when I pressed the button or whatever, but it's not completely foolproof anyway. Oh, you know what? Hold on, hold on. Okay. Level 13. God, where's the purple ones? Damn it, I almost got a purple square. I mean, I could still try for it, but like it's so risky now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yo, let's go. I'm gonna be smart on that one. Yeah, because they're still like... Okay. Last two levels. Ooh, I'm not liking this setup I have right now. I think I am. I don't think I'm losing anyway. I mean, I guess in Tetris, the goal is just to survive, so... I think I'm gonna give up on this one. Because here's the thing, if I have to wait through 3 more blocks to get another... I mean, I could at least keep this here. And see, but yeah. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna work. I tried, though. I tried to keep that one going. Could try for another. Nope. Thought about it. How about this? Oh, actually, hold on. Hold the phone here. There we go. Oh, damn it! Hold on, hold on. There we go. Rotation ASMR. Yeah, pretty much. Get used to it, because I need to do that for this. Okay, honestly, that's not terrible. Could be worse. Could be worse. Damn it. That was so close. I felt like I had it there for a second, but it didn't, like, register. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh, I don't know how I made that work, but I sure did. Wait, could that be one? No, no, that's not the way squares work, Slim. If they did, though. Wink, wink. No, Slim, they wouldn't work that way. Wishful thinking. Crap, I think I've overreached a little bit. Okay, let's try to undo this. See, I have some square platforms down there that I can undo and get points from. Maybe I should just focus on getting to the bottom right now. Because I'll get some points, I'll make it to level 15, and they can actually get a good start on level 15. With, like, what I've gotten made there. That might be a good strat. Did that thing again. I get really nervous when it does that thing. Where it just, like, clicks immediately and, like, I have no chance to rotate it. Okay, we're on the last level. 150? One line for every Pokemon? Which I know there's 151. I mean, there's more than that, obviously, but, like... Don't worry, I didn't forget about Mew. We're just not counting Magikarp. That's it. Let's do that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I see a line piece coming. I see a line piece coming, yeah. Oh, let's get this here. God, I'll be done before I even get down there to get rid of that block. Which, hey, I mean, if that does happen, that's not a big deal. It's just... The whole reason I'm even trying to go slow and get out of this is so I can get that block. God, I'm so used to all those other modes that, like, when there's, like, single squares, they just keep falling down. I know that's not how it works in regular Tetris, but, like, I've done so many modes in this game that have had that it's just, like, I keep forgetting that, oh yeah, it's not in this one. Okay, we're almost down there. Bowser Girl, what's the difference between, like, I don't know, like, whenever I've made the squares, like, some have been gold and others have been, like, kind of a grayish silver? Is it just, like, depending on the type of squares that you made out of it, and are they worth different points? Oh, well, there we go. Okay, gotcha. No. I almost had it. I almost had the bottom again. Now I'm like kind of still up here. Okay, let's do this. Rage. Okay, I'm at the bottom again. Maybe I can consider working on doing actual squares for once again. Maybe. Or I could just play it safe and just chicken out again. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, a lot of like the lessons from, I mean, it's basically the same modes and everything from the GameCube version. It just doesn't have the level progression system that is in the GameCube version. Which I personally would have preferred if this game did. I think it would have less stress on me. And less me twirling my Tetris blocks around like a maniac. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably just play it safe the rest of this at this point. Four modes done. Okay. Okay, just got Cascade and I have to go back and do Sticky at some point too. Cascades to reduce goal faster. Okay. Yo, snow? Do 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 do. Yeah, for cascades, I don't really know like the best way to try to set them up. I'm trying to remember what level had the water world. Was that just like the original mode? This mode kind of encouraged you to mess up a little. Yeah, I guess that's true. That is kind of the idea. Yeah, standard. Yeah, that's what it was. Also, keep in mind, Bowser Girl, I don't think they even, like, showcased, like, any of, like, the, like, cutscenes and stuff that the GameCube version had, so, like, I don't even know if it has, like, the same general, like, plot idea in this version. It quite literally just, you turn the game on, and it just goes right to the main menu. So, like... Actually, is this... That's basically the idea of a cascade. Obviously, you can, you know, do better than that, but... Is basically... Cascade's kind of like a combo, right? Or it could be a combo or a chain. I don't know. I never know about puzzle terms anymore, because... so many different games use different variations of them and everything. I am kind of curious now, though, because Bread Ghost took 12 hours on this game. I'm wondering, like, what mode tripped him up. Let me try this. I mean, I could if I, like, go to his VODs and search, I guess, but... you know, I don't really want to do that right now. And I don't think he's here right now either. I could have probably done something to make a cascade out of that. So, like, would this be a cascade? Yeah, that we don't have the voice to say, nice cascade. Like the GameCube version has. This could be really good. Hold on. Watch this. Well, this. Hell yeah. Oh, thanks, Bowser girl. Let me cook. I'm like trying to like get some cascade formations here. Like this. Ah, not quite. That green block kind of messed me up there. Had the right idea though. I think I had the right idea. Just didn't quite work in execution. That was pretty good. Is there a retro achievement set for this? Because I think there's one for, like, the console version. I didn't think there was one for the Game Boy Advance version. I don't... Oh, no, you know what? No, there is a set for this game. The problem is I'm playing... Since I'm doing the North American versions, you know, for the challenge and everything, it didn't work because it's like you have to use the European version for the set. That's why. I forgot there was one game that was like that, and yeah, it's this one. God, I might be advancing on the monster answers sooner than I think. I mean, I won't start it today, no matter what, but, like, you know. Looking like Tuesday will be the start of that. Okay, I need to start building up. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. That's why you gotta be careful about that quick drop button. Sometimes it may mess you up more than you think it will. I mean, at least it happened when we were pretty close to the ground, though, so, I mean... So what does the retro achievement set look like? Does it look pretty like just like, oh, beat all these and... I'll start working on getting a stack and a cascade ready in a little bit. I just want to... It does seem like this one's at least pretty, like, reasonable, where it's like, I mean, you're still gonna get points and you're still gonna clear, like, as you're going through this. It's just... It's the cascades, like, help things progress faster. Is, I guess, the big ticket commodity with them. And why you should probably still go for them. Yeah. And see, in the version that you've played, Bowser Girl, I imagine it's, like, more intense and trickier because you have to keep in mind that because of the rank up system in that game compared to this, you kind of need to go faster. Otherwise, you just probably won't get enough points to do it, so... I didn't mean to do that. At least that's a... But honestly, like, I'm finding this a little interesting as, like, a... Because you'd think that, yeah, it would be tougher, but, like, I mean, as long as you just, like... For a lot of these modes, anyway. Obviously, for, like, Fusion and Hotline, you have to be a little more aggressive with doing the goals and everything, but, like... In a sense, there's a part of it that where this could almost be easier. It's just it has like a more strict like condition where you have to do it all at once, you know. So I actually kind of find the fact that it's different kind of intriguing. Damn, it keeps being attached there. And you love a good trade-off. Everyone in chat's being like, "Come on, Slam, get him more, be more aggressive." I'm like, in a minute. Hey now, my safe Tetris is gonna get me out of this game potentially 5 hours maybe ahead of Bread Ghost did. That's the way I'm looking at it. Boom, boom, boom. Honestly, the game's quality is really good. I mean, keep in mind, I was someone who grew up playing Tetris on the Game Boy. On the original gray-ass scale Game Boy. So, like, having, like, a more colored version and having, like, a bunch of different versions and just... It feels pretty good, honestly. It's a really good version. Now, I would still probably rather play the console versions of Tetris World still, but, like... I think that kind of goes without saying, but, like... Still, if I had this version growing up, I would not be disappointed by it, you know? Okay, let's do this. Okay, I need to get... I would like to have another line piece, potentially. I feel like it didn't give me as many points as it should have, though. I don't know. Can't help feel like there's still something I'm kind of missing. Yeah, I bet your I bet your bro would have missed the lady saying all the voice lines too. Go for a hotline. Yes, anything you say. I mean, what? Yes, man. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to put that there. Okay, back to playing safe Tetris again. Until I'm ready to try that again. Let's try that again. That's not the cascade I was hoping for, game, but, you know. Okay, how about this? Boing. Boing. Okay, 3 more levels. The SlimKirby version, safe Tetris. Guys, I really don't know what to expect with Monster Rancher Advance. I feel like that's going to be a Robopon type of scenario where there'll probably be things I really enjoy about it, but things that could be kind of about it. Speaking of Robopon, I'm about ready to start working on the video for that now. My own video game? I wouldn't even know what my own video game would be about. Get over there. There. See, I feel like this should be giving me more. Maybe give me 10 levels or 10 goal decreasements, but And I guess you could technically, like, build up further, and that's probably where it, like, exponentially gets, like, more important. Like, this is a mode I could see, like, very, like, huge expert Tetris players, like, getting done, like, immediately. Because they just have the skills to pay them bills and everything. I know, but, like, I got a cascade. I got an impressive cascade. The game should have still acknowledged it. Could have acknowledged it a little more. I'm just being silly. I need a... Uh-oh, well... I'm trying to get that... That did not do what I was hoping for. I mean, maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought. There we go. That was decent. I think what it is I think, like, I mean, I like this mode. I just think I'd be a much larger fan of it if I could see beyond just a 2 cascade. I think that's what it is. If I could see beyond that, then I would probably enjoy this so much more. Because, yeah, I do think the idea of this is really clever, because it does get you to see, like, you know, more matches and stuff that you can make. Something that I think is honestly kind of difficult in, like, just regular Tetris by itself, so... I'm gonna see if I can maybe... Actually, I think I can make this work. If I do this... liking the L pieces right now because they're kind of not helping in this one particular situation I'm in, but I can definitely see how they're very helpful for it, for sure. Okay, this the... Oh, yeah, last level. Just gotta relax. Oh god. Let's do this. Nope. Yo! That was a pretty sweet deal. I think that was a 4 cascade right there. Or no, okay. The cascades are the additional ones, so yeah, you're right. That was a 3. Yeah. Because otherwise it's just a normal match. It's like, yeah, whatever, Slim. No one cares about that, Slim. Crap. You heard it here first, guys. Bowser Girl, pro at Tetris. That's not what she said, but... I just like teasing her. It's fun. Look, she's being a humble. That means she's a pro. Okay, we're almost there. I don't know why I did that again. GG, 5 out of 6. I know, Bowser Girl, I'm just teasing you. I do the same exact thing and you know it. Are you guys ready to get... I'm not gonna say it. I am not gonna say what I was just thinking about saying. Stick A. Okay. Yeah, we know how this works. The mode that I honestly should have had last time. For context, for those who weren't here yesterday, just to very quickly explain what went down that is forcing me to do this a second time, and I didn't do it first try. And you may have noticed me kind of complaining a little bit about like blocks just randomly sticking in place sometimes without me getting a chance to rotate it. I did this yesterday, got all the way to level 14, and immediately as the level started, 2 blocks fell like immediately, and I couldn't rotate them. And that just put me in a very awkward spot where I just could not really recover. So I had to kind of take the L on it. And then I tried starting just like from level 14, and that's when I discovered that I have to do it all in one go, because it was like, yo, now try again from level 1. And it's just like, wow. But yeah, honestly, I think Sticky Tetris is pretty good. I mean, the stickiness comes from... It comes from the fact that, like, colors will stick together, basically. So that could get, like, when there's more blocks, obviously that might come into play more than it did in, like, these first few levels. But, the ultimate goal is to complete the bottom line. As you can see, the line at the bottom there is, like, a bunch of, like kind of goldish blocks or whatever. We have to just get rid of that line. That's ultimately the goal. Clear the bottom row. Hey, Red Dragon Empress. How goes the Empire of Red Dragons today? Of course, you can get some rounds of this where it just does not end as soon as you want it to, so it can take a bit of time. And it'll mostly be due to, like, the stickiness more than anything. Why do they keep giving me the wrong one? Yo, sup, buddy? What are you doing here? What you doing, doggo? It's just so cool how, like, just again, how just some of, like, the blocks work in these different variations, though. As someone who just, like, you know, obviously grew up with just the original Tetris and everything. I just think it's, like, really cool. And she's like, you know, like, you could almost look at, like, you know, Tetris could have been any of these styles, but it was what it was, and, you know, anything else just became variations in, like, other Tetris games, too. Which is, like, really, really freaking cool. I'm not liking this giant red menace that I have here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See, like, that's an instance of the stickiness kind of messing me up there. Great, not to get rid of that red nightmare over there. There we go. Okay, get in there. Shoot, oh my god. I don't know what the hell I was doing there. I think I just kind of blanked a little bit. Which, not good to do that, me, but like... Whew. I kind of salvaged whatever the hell was going on there. Kind of. I can definitely tell it getting faster whenever it starts again, which is giving me some PTSD a little bit from yesterday. Not a superb amount though, don't worry too much. Just bad memories, that's all. Fine. I didn't want to do that. Game. I'm not really liking those guys. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I should not be freaking out this close to the end. I just don't like these squares. The squares are like... not good. Ah, it's K-Man. K-Man, thank you for the raid, my friend. Hope you had a good stream. I am in the middle of what is technically my, according to the other challengers, my last Tetris run. I gotta beat level 15. I'm on 12 right now for sticky Tetris. So we're getting there. Trying to be very, very careful, very cautious. Sticky Tetris, come on. Level 13. I don't know how to structure this. This works. Yep. Perfect, perfect. No, it doesn't, Nap, no. I wish it did, though, because that would have made it better. I don't like this giant sticky Tetris block I have right here. I want to cut that down quite a bit. Here, let's do this. There we go. That's nice. Do this. Okay, this is where I failed last time accidentally. So I have to actually... Oh man, there's like so many freaking things here too. Oh man, I don't know how to do... Ugh. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. That's a good start. Oh, damn sticky Tetris. Well, I mean, I could actually... I'm gonna go for it. I know that might seem risky to do, but... I'm so nervous. I'm so freaking nervous. I'm just so close to the frickin' sky. Okay. We cut through. We cut through. Big cut. Now, I just hope we get a better start with the last level than I got with this level. And then I'll be much more calm. Because I really did get an awkward start with this one. I'm not trying to, like, make excuses or anything. But, you know, that's just the way that I feel. An idea. Move that there, then do this. I think that was the play. Get rid of this stuff. Nope. Let's do this. Okay. So nervous. It's all of them. Oh my god. You didn't get anything though. Like nothing like popped up on screen or anything. That's my one like little concern. Before I stop the timer, because that was the condition that everyone agreed upon in the GBA Challenger server. What is this exactly? So wait, this sounds more like what it should be, right? Okay, so this is what you would do in the console versions, then. So would I get anything for beating all these, like, for the console versions, or not? See, that's what I'm kind of, like, confused on. I mean, I figured you wouldn't be sure, Bowser Girl, because, I mean, again, you didn't have this version, clearly. I mentioned nothing about retro achievements. Retro achievements is not even relevant. I'm just talking about in terms of, like, just in general, like, does the game give you any sort of message or, like acknowledge that you've beaten all the things or something? That's what I'm talking about. Because that's usually what the challengers kind of base game completions on. And that's something I'm going to need to know. Not just for myself, but I might need to actually let them know that, hey, there is actually something further you do here. Otherwise, I'm not done with this game, and neither is Bread Ghost. Oh, thank you for the bits though. By the way, Bowser Girl, I appreciate it. I almost forgot to acknowledge that. I kind of want to see if I can beat this really quick and then just see if, like, anything changes. Like, if I get, like, a different message or something. But, I mean, I have to beat this, and again, I'm not sure how strict it's going to be. It's going to be more like the console versions, or be like this version and be like, oh, hey, start from the beginning, by the way. Yeah, the start menu definitely says nothing about it. And they give you a lot of points for... Well, your dad is pretty based because Tetris is based. Maybe it's just because Tetris is a damn good game. shoot. Okay, I need the blue one. Well, I'm kind of running out low on time here. Oh shoot, well. This might give me info on what happens if I let it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to count that as the completion. Because, yeah, it just makes you start over. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and mark this as done. That's so unforgiving that they can just force you back to the beginning on that. But I at least tested the mode out anyway. So. Yeah, honestly, that was Tetris Worlds. We have completed another game. And I did it 6 hours faster than Red Ghost. Okay, well, let's do the credits here. Okay, so let's talk about rankings for this game. So let me do this just so I don't unpause. As far as overall game quality, I think this one's pretty strong. I think it's got a lot of potential here. I mean, Tetris was such a huge game on the Game Boy. You know, kind of a good, like, take it on the go, you know, play some Tetris. It was perfect for that system. This is pretty much an extensive of this. It's got, you know, it's got the same thing going for it. But in addition to that, not only is it in color and not only does it control more smoothly, it's got 6 different modes of Tetris that you can play as, and, you know, each one feels really unique in everything with what it does. And I think it's just a really, really, really good experience. So, you know, if you want a good on-the-go version of Tetris, aside for, like, you know, getting one on your mobile device or something like that, this would have been a really good one. So, for game quality, I'm going to give this a strong 4 out of 5. I think it's really good. I think it's a really good game. The things that hold it up from being a 5 out of 5, obviously, you know, there's no, like, I mean, you have the marathon mode, which is basically, you know, just go until you lose. And the ultra mode is, I guess, just a further, more difficult expansion of that, a harder mode, if you will, where they add a time limit. So, I mean, that's fine. Like, I don't have a problem with that because, I mean, the original Tetris was, like, just what? A high score, get the high score type of game anyway. So, you know, it doesn't necessarily need, like, a lot of variety. But, you know, if you want to actually, like, beat the modes, like, it could be pretty challenging because you really have to kind of, like, adapt your mind in a way to do this optimally, I think. So, you know, it can be pretty challenging in its own right. I'll get more into difficulty in a little bit. Compared to the Tetris Worlds I played, the one on console, I'll look at those in a minute, sir. Let me finish my thoughts here. I think the console version of this is definitely superior, just because I think it's got a more good, well-structured single player where there's actually kind of a completion thing that you have to, like, you know, actually work towards and everything. And I think it loses a little bit of that in this version. Plus, I feel like the music for the console versions was better. And just the general presentation just seemed like just so much more beyond than what it is here. But as a simplified version, I still think this is pretty good. So that's why I can't really give it a perfect. But, you know, I think a 4 is a pretty good score, honestly. For personal enjoyability, I'm honestly going to give this a 4.5 out of 5. Not quite perfect, but I really enjoyed this. This was really, really cool. You know, a really decent port of a pretty solid game. On the handheld, no less. We've played a lot of games where that's just not been the case. So, you know, even though, like, I would still personally prefer the console version, you know, this is a good version to play. So, yeah, I think it holds up even on here. If it had, like, just slightly more control, like if you could, like, rotate without fearing of the pieces, like, snapping immediately like it did in a few of the levels, maybe I could see giving it a 5, but I'll keep it at a 4.5 for now. Still no game has earned a 5 yet. I mean, I think it'd probably take at least a game that, like, I just completely fell in love with, or a game that's already, like, one of my favorite games on the system to be up there. But, you know, I've had a couple of games come close, so, you know, that's something. For difficulty, I mean, I don't think it's, like, super hard. I feel like all the modes, like, some of the modes that are difficult definitely have some, like, you know, like, for some of the modes, like Cascade, for example, and even Square Tetris, I could at the very least, like, play conservatively and safely if I want to kind of get things going before I got the goal. So, I mean, it's still pretty much on the easy side, but, like, you know, Fusion Tetris can be pretty difficult, honestly. And, you know, just in general, lasting the marathon of button mashing and rotate spamming like I did, that could be pretty challenging for some people. So I'll say 3 out of 5 for difficulty. Because it's also very unforgiving that if, like, you know, you lose, it's basically back to the beginning, so yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on that. Okay, let me see what Cirque said, just so I don't... Ultra Tetris gives no rewards, but there's an alternate message for beating Marathon faster. You are an nth level master, higher being better. I don't see a reason to... Yeah. I think that's what they ultimately said in the GBACE, or the Challenger server. So yeah, I think I am going to call it final here, so... Yeah, there we go. That's Tetris Worlds, guys. Tetris Worlds. I'm honestly surprised we got done with it as fast as we did. I would like to thank Bowser Girl for showing me the console version of this like a few years ago, and that honestly probably helped me get ready for this. I didn't know it at the time because I didn't plan to do this challenge back then, nor did I know there was a Game Boy Advance version, but hey, it ended up working out in my favor, that's for sure. So, I'm going to put this on the document for, let's see. I am really surprised I actually got it done that fast. And my game completion average moves down 10 more minutes, which it'll keep moving down as long as I keep having playthroughs that are 5 hours shorter than my average, which is still above 10 hours. Okay, so let me go to my document here and we'll get things written down. 2825 beats all marathon modes. 6:45. 54. Thanks for that information, though, Cirque. Good just to have, I suppose. Guys, we are 2.54% through the Game Boy Advance library. That's... Hold on, I'm trying to do the math in my head. If 5% is 1/20th... Wait, hold on. I'm really trying to do the math in my head. $140th done with the library? Something like that. We're a 40th done with Game Boy Advance completion experience. Again, if the math checks out. Yeah? Okay, Fireball also confirming my math was not wrong. I need to be more confident in my math. I'm a math boy. I should know better. Let me check my damn phone. I keep getting notifications about everything. Okay. What else do I have to edit? Next time I won't worry about editing my stream title and stuff because obviously I'm streaming DK64 Randomizer tomorrow, so probably doesn't need to be a concern. Also, I'm not starting today, by the way. I'm just getting things ready for then when I do start the next time. So yeah, I guess I'll be kind of ending stream a little bit early today. I can maybe get a little bit of work done on a few small things before I start my evening and dinner and everything. Okay. Okay, guys, well, we are trying to beat every Game Boy Advance game in North America. We have just completed Tetris Worlds, but next time... I hope you guys are ready to spin some discs, because the next game we have is Monster Rancher Advance. I've seen a few episodes of this show kind of during my Pokemon and Digimon younger days, but never enough to really know what was going on or the ultimate goal of the show. But yeah, that's what we're playing next time, so hope you're ready for that. Could be an RPG. I hear it's kind of got a little bit of like Tamagotchi-like care system stuff as well, so that could be a thing. I mean, it pretty much like I said, Slav, it kind of like just, it got completely overlooked by, you know, Pokemon, Digimon, all the other more popular shows. So that should not be a surprise. Okay, guys. Well, I am going to head out here. Whoa, Thab is actually streaming now. Apparently he was streaming yesterday, but he lost power or something. But yeah, I'll go ahead and rate him. Thab's a good man. He's even shouted out my challenge a few times, and I really appreciate it. So, he's currently playing Bass Masters 2000, a really fun fishing game. If you're into that excitement. I know I'm not, but hey, again, I wish him the best of luck on his challenges. For those who don't know, he's trying to beat every N64 game ever. And he's pretty far along. He's only got like 100 games left, so he's made significant progress. Let's see, this was 946. Tetris World's Master, maybe, and the Safe Tetris. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be streaming DK64 Randomizer. Then at 4 p.m., the first jigsaw puzzle we've done since we stopped doing it weekly. So if you want to come on by for that, definitely feel free to stop on by. This has been SlimKirby. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you guys next time. Later, folks.